Alright. So, I did a little bit of a touch-up to fix the GBA capture. We have a proper GBA capture again, instead of having to use a modified version of my standard capture. So we should be good to go. I am gonna continue to stubbornly try to make a breakthrough on hard, at least for now. If it continues to go super poorly, I will either go back to normal, or we will change it up, like I was talking about in the tweet I made for this. I also have the mic in the wrong goddamn spot still, so bear with me. I'm a professional, I swear. I totally know what I'm doing, most of the time. Sometimes. Maybe. Either way. Let's get down to business, shall we? There's also a neat thing I learned when I was double-checking the patches and such for this hack to see if there was anything new before I started today. The answer was there were no updates yet, but that's okay. But if I hold L and I press start, we get Julius mode. Changes things a little bit, as you might imagine. Because Julius has native double jump. He's got that weird, like, warp through enemies move he can do. And he gets a bunch of standard sub-weapons instead of souls. I was genuinely impressed to find out that this had Julius mode implemented. And as you can hear, it has completely different music, because it's using the Julius mode music, I believe. You can also do the whole whip hang thing and everything. He's also, as you can see, pretty damn powerful right out the gate. Get you damn skeleton. And you'll notice he gets just a ton of MP every time we break one of those pedestals instead of getting anything out of that. I believe he has, like, all of his things stock to him. He doesn't have to acquire new things. He just gets more powerful when he picks up the orbs. Oh, right, the Book of Return automatically gets used. Is everything he touches is auto-used. Okay. Yeah, because we don't even have a start menu to open up. So if I needed healing, for example, which I do need it a little bit, I'd have to actually go touch a potion. So I may as well touch this one too, then. But you'll notice he doesn't actually heal that much from them either. He only gets 10. So we're probably not gonna stick to Julius mode. Especially if I keep playing like this. Jesus. But I just wanted to show off that this was, in fact, an option in this hack. Because I know that would make some people very excited. Because some people really dig Julius mode in Aria to begin with. Which, personally, I find it to be an interesting idea, but I don't care for it personally, because I feel like it's got less going on. But it's nice to have. Like, there's less variability to Julius mode, which is probably what people like about it. Like, to my mind, it just boils down to, well, I guess I'm gonna use the cross and destroy everything. And once you actually start playing decently. As is traditional for a Castlevania game, the cross is strong. In this hack, though, it seems like Julius might actually be a lot harder to play, just because you don't have as much ready access to healing. Okay, he can still get stats increased. Okay. This is a bad situation all around. I meant to slide there and I fucked up. Yep, that one was over. So yeah, there's your quick demonstration that Julius mode exists. Probably not doing any more of that. I'll just keep going with random seeds and hope for the best. God, Soma is so much slower than Julius starting out, though. God, I forgot. Not just that quickly. This is actually a really good shop. Okay, maybe not. That started out good. And, well, that's a problem. I can use that. I can work with that. Just not really what I wanted. The wrong button again. As you can see, it is effective. Just, you know, real finicky. Go forth, poker. Get this fucking bird off of my head. Here, this is yours. I said this is yours. I'm out of MP. Well, fuck me, huh? This is for you. Same spot again. Fuck me. It's hard to angle that throw it's got. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. I don't need that shirt. I certainly don't need the shit I was dealing with that. Oh my god. That was a bit excessive out the gate, not gonna lie. Especially in a room like that where I can't move around to speak of because of the sheer volume of bastards. Like, that was just overkill. Give me 1 second. There we go. Wanted to make sure to get a reply off to that before too much time passed. Did we get a better shop this time? Kaiser Knuckle... Grunting's not bad for that price. Okay, okay. I can work with this shop. It's not, like, the best, but it's a usable shop, at least. What's this? Okay. At least that's something with some reach. It's slow flying, but it's got some range to it, at least. La, la. There we go. Some gym clothes straight out the gate. Okay, we got some actual armor. Well, actual armor relative to what we have. I don't know how that other one missed. Like, the one that went over her head, I understood. But that other one that went through her legs, I don't understand. I desperately need something with some reach, other than the Siren Song. Yes, thanks, game. That's clearly what I need right now, is an Uncursed Potion. I mean, I probably will need that, but that's neither here nor there. I do appreciate how so much just goes la every time you fire off a music note, though. I forgot about Poisonous Hearts at the worst time there. That was not ideal. Thankfully, I swear they, like, debuffed poison or something. Good job, Brain. Way to forget that that torch was there. I swear that poison used to be dangerous, and now it seems kind of meaningless. Reflexes? Yeah, it's kind of like see a penny pick it up, see a heart pick it up, and all day have fucking poison. I keep expecting it to move back just in time to bump into that, and instead it tries to roast my ass. Why am I even fighting this? Fighting this is pointless to me right now. There's nothing there for me to get anyway. And there's just gym clothes behind where it was, which we already have. What am I thinking? Answer, I am not. That is the problem. Like, I could have leveled up from the other guy too, but this is a lot more effective. Oh joy, rotten meat. That's clearly what I need right now. Okay, okay. We got Gravekeeper again, as is tradition. Good enough. I just didn't want to get stuck in a spot where he'd hit me multiple times. Him tagging me once is fine. I mean, that is going to do a lot more damage. Just, you know how I already didn't have reach? Yeah, got less now. Wow, there's just gym clothes everywhere for some reason. What a seed this is. This is certainly one of the seeds of all time. Oh, well, fuck me, huh? Good news, got an axe. Bad news, almost dead. And I don't have a potion. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Brain went, yeah, you can reach that and kill him before he throws that. Saw a rock in the air, forgot I had Gravekeeper because I've adapted to not having it because of how often it kept not showing up in the rooms I went to. So Reflex did not kick in to save me. That is an expensive fucking ring. Like, I get it, that should be that expensive, but fuck me. This shop does not have much of a future. Like, it's good early on, but that shop's future is, very limited. Back to la la la, huh? Okay. La, la, la. Let's try going up this time. I got distracted for a second because there was a bunch of notifications on my phone suddenly. I missed my boat. I have some regrets about going up, I'm not gonna lie. Going up has not been, favorable. To say the least. It's workable, but, that was an unfortunate situation on that staircase. Okay, that makes up for it a little bit. I need to stop taking so much pointless damage is part of my problem. but in order to do that more consistently, I kind of need a better weapon. Like, something that reaches more than a pixel in front of myself would be grand. I could hit that pedestal. I probably should. Yeah. Constitution. Okay. Gonna need that, so that's fine. There was a stupid part of my brain that was really hoping for strength, even though that's really not what I need right now. I am hitting hard enough, I just need to be able to actually hit them. And I know, that's madness coming out of me saying I'm hitting hard enough. This is just a bad deal all around. I don't think I can reach him without more Siren Song power, and I don't have it. What I should have done was just shoot for that up there immediately, instead of trying to shoot him to death. Because how much you want to bet that's the pedestal for Malthus? How much you want to bet that that's exactly what that is? No, it was Gravekeeper, so I've swindled myself on multiple levels here. Okay, very good. Good for me. Love that for me. We don't even have the method to return right now, do we? Nope. Good news, everyone. We're probably fucked. Then again, the runs I've started the worst, I swear have been the ones that have turned around the best, so... You know, mostly because I actually start playing like a half-intelligent person instead of fucking around the entire time. Funny how that works, isn't it? Okay. Coming for them knees, Boulder Boy. Oh, he figured it out. Yeet. You know what? I'll take that. That buys me the time I needed, so that is fine. And now we have a weapon that has some reach, so everything's working out according to plan. And if you believe that I have a plan, I don't know what to tell you, because you're clearly delusional. Like, I respect it, but you're also deluded and crazy. Much needed experience as I try to mash that dialogue away and jump into a skeleton. Good job, me. Oh, boy. Okay, that's a bit more workable. It has become less workable because of the archer. Which means we go this way. Really wishing I had the drop kick right now. The bat might reach that? That's a debatable one right there. Yeah! Now we got Undyne, so we can do some stuff with that. Just gotta be careful not to get dumpstered by that archer, so we're still gonna go this way. Bait him into the water? Or not, he actually can't go over that. So now we got Flame Wheel. I guess we're going this way anyway. Fuck me. What's up, Goats Games? How you doing, buddy? Yep, that's the exact thing I expected to happen. Damn it. Been doing fine. Initial runs here haven't been going the best, but you know, that's what you get for going into hard mode and trying to push your luck. It's definitely a night and day difference. But I'm glad you're hanging in there. Just not even gonna look at that shop. Ooh, Bifron, okay. Hang on, I might have something here. Even without getting something better than the knife, this is a pretty good choice for me right now. This is not a good room for it, because as you can see, it doesn't work. So let's just leave. We'll go elsewhere. Don't like that. I've never been a fan of that room with the ghost dancers in it under good circumstances. Like, I like the idea of it, but dealing with those ghost dancers is such a nuisance. Right. As long as it goes off the platform, it doesn't work in general. Right. Now I'm remembering the problem. That's what's wrong with Bifron. They are all very good. I would say Aria is the best of the trio, but it's also, you know, the last one, so they take everything they learned and made better game. I would more highly recommend Circle if Circle of the Moon didn't start so stiff. And, you know, Harmony of Distance has the issue of it really doesn't look good, but it does play well, and it is a good game. It just kind of looks horrendous. By this point, I've done all of them and all the DS ones for the channel. And one thing I'll always tell people is none of them are particularly hard either, aside from Circle. Circle is arguably the hardest one out of the lot. I forgot I had Bifron. Can't actually reach that with that one. There's way too many fucking ghosts. You'll notice that the Bastard Sword actually does less damage than the Combat Knife, but we have reach on our side now. Like, I just enjoy the Aria of Sorrow engine mechanically, which is why I'm playing things like this now that I realize that this existed. Because it's just across the board a good engine for this style of game to be played in. It's got its issues, don't get me wrong. But, you know, that's just a universal constant. There we go, we got Skeleton Knight back. But I will say the caveat to the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias is you have to like this formula of game to begin with. They're not going to make you change your mind about the genre. Despite what some diehard fans may say, it's not going to change anybody's lives or anything. I really can't say that there are games that would change somebody's mind about a genre. You know, unless they start with, like, the worst entry in a genre and then try something else, then maybe, yeah, your mind will change at that point. But that's the kind of, like, exceptional difference there'd have to be. I mean, in a way, it probably did alter the course my life was taking a little bit. But I wouldn't say it changed my life. It's one of those things where... This was the first game I 100%. And I want to say it's still one of, like, 3 I've ever bothered to 100%. The other one being Dawn of Sorrow. That immediately comes to mind. Like, these two definitely firmly cemented my interest in this little subgenre. Which, of course, by extension, altered the course for the channel and such, because that's where this focus on this type of game came from for me. But my life as a whole, nah. Not in the slightest. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to get in there and get this. This is gonna be overkill right now, but this is what I need. There ain't no kill like overkill, after all. Okay, that's this area over here, then. Let's try to do better going this way now that I have a weapon I can use. You're gonna sometimes see me do some real odd movements. That's because I'm trying to do things that are not necessarily intended or sensible. But the goal of those are usually gonna be pretty obvious, like trying to bump my way far enough underwater to reach that item and such. It's just ghosts aplenty. Ghosts aplenty this way too, huh? Well, we'll deal with them in this room. This room's gonna be less of a problem with that. Because there's less regular spawns in here. Yeah, I know. Still not a great idea, but I'm gonna work with it. Grab me some coinage. It's funny to think just how much a simple $100 coin is gonna make a difference for us right now. And they are apparently going to be adding multiple lobbies and such, just as an FYI, because I took another look through their README and such before starting today. To be better informed than I was last time, since the surprise value is gone now. Yep, figured that was gonna be flying armor considering the positioning. Nope. The one downside, level design-wise, I'll say for this hack is the fact that you never really end up with, like, much in the way of a actual, like, platforming challenge to this. Which this game never had that much of a platform challenge to begin with, aside from a couple side areas. But it'd be nice to have to actually use the abilities more in order to get around. But with the way it's all shuffled, you could easily end up with an unwinnable position instead that way, so I know why they didn't do it. Like, it's the same issue I run into with the randomizer all the time, where everything gets shuffled, and I now have a position I literally can do nothing in, without being better at the speedrun tech than I am. Which is to say, I basically don't know the speedrun tech at all, aside from being aware that it exists. Yes. Yes, I have. I only played it very briefly because, you know, it was kind of stuck in a weird place, but it was an interesting idea. And I do wish I could get, like, better access to that one in particular. Yeah, that was another problem. Like, you could definitely tell what they were doing when they made that. Because they wanted people to spend an eternity playing it. And for a lot of people that had good access to it, it worked. Because the people that loved it loved the shit out of it. Exactly. And, like, if I'd used the console it was on more, I probably would have played the hell out of it. I just didn't use that console enough, so that game just didn't really get much out of me. Because that was, what, stuck on PS3 and 360, I think it was? Or did they ever move it forward to PS4? Because I'll be the first to say I never actually thought to look for it on PS4. I do seem to recall, though, that it was basically stuck. Yeah, that's what I had heard. I was just hoping that maybe you knew something to prove that wrong. And there was also that weird phone game that existed as well. Though I think that was only in Japan. I don't even remember the name on that one. Because I never actually got to play it, I just remember hearing about it at some point. And look here, you rock-throwing bastards. Like, that's the thing. There's a lot of good ideas stuck in, like, eShop hell of one variety or another. I forgot to put on the armor. That explains why everything hurts so much. What do you know? Just doing a great job here. Doing the best job. Like, don't get me wrong, I could probably rig something up to run Harmony of Despair on an emulator at this point, because PS3 emulation is actually doing reasonably well. But the online for that wouldn't exist, really. Not without a nightmare of shenanigans. And that game was basically made for the online. How much money do I have? 2,500. Yeah, we may as well head back and see if I can make something happen here. Oh wait, I still don't have Malphus yet. No, we're not going and fighting the boss yet, because I don't know if we'll miss the ability to get it if I change the map layout. RP Feathers, okay. Like, I'm still very nervous about that idea, and this is probably Malphus right here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Don't even need to move any further forward. Now we can just turn around and go home. Taking my ball and going home. But I wish more companies would do things like Harmony of Despair, though. Taking a lot of their existing characters and systems and such, and making it into something that meshes a lot of it together without really going too overboard. So I'd be happy enough if more companies just stepped out of their comfort zone and did more with their IPs to begin with. Like, I get that a lot of those fail, but I still like them. Like, it's a matter of I'm thinking what I want, not necessarily what would favor the companies. Because honestly, the companies are doing fine anyway. They'll do fine one way or the other. I could get the whip sword for the increased reach, or I could get the lance for similar reach and more damage. The problem is the lance is a bit slow. That's the only reason I'm on the fence with that idea. But it'll do. We're just going up against Big Skeleton anyway, so it won't be the worst. And I know, that's famous last words on that one. Ta-da! Like, he's such a joke of a boss. But I get it. First boss, you kind of have to softball it a bit for the players. But it just makes me laugh every time. It is sad that you don't get an item refresh out of the lobbies, though. Like, that's another case of I get it, but I wish it was otherwise. Especially with the inability to buy potions on hard and higher. Like, I wonder if there's actually a way to RNG into having potions or high potions or anything available in these shops. I doubt it. That seems like it would actually be way too powerful, so people would just shuffle for that RNG over and over. Once upon a time, yeah, I've 100%ed aria. That was a long time ago, though, back when I first played it on the actual Game Boy Advance. Oh, yeah. We've seen a couple of the goofier ones show up. Thanks to RNG at this point, like the positron rifle popped up multiple times last session. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, I love that they added all of that in. Like, it is wonderful that they just memed along and just went, you know what, let's just give them a bunch of guns and shit. It's a modern day thing. Exactly. When they do silly shit, they do it well, usually, so they need to lean into that a little more and actually do it. Like, Capcom is still doing goofy shit, just look at what they've been adding as, like, event stuff for Monster Hunter and such. Just ride around on a goddamn giant rush. Konami, though, well, we don't talk about Konami. Like, to put it mildly, I'd just be happy enough if Konami did stuff again. Then again, I've been saying that for a very long time at this point, so, you know. That's a whole thing. Yes, yes, you throw your boulder, then I stab you a couple times, and we move on. I move on with my life, and you move on with being dead. Ooh, disc armor. That could be fun. I haven't used that in a long time. You know, just throw a giant death yo-yo out at things. It's fine. I don't appreciate you hovering over my head. I do kind of almost wish that they had added randomized souls on top of randomized shops and such to this. Because that wouldn't actually probably be that hard to implement, necessarily. Because all it would take is the people who made the randomizer and the people who made this talking, and then they could probably merge their code to a degree. Like, I'm not saying it would work perfectly, and I'm not saying it would be easy to merge the code of the two, but the precedent is there for these concepts to function. It would just be a matter of figuring out a way to actually make them play nice. Which, again, I'm oversimplifying. Just everyone understand that I do know that I'm massively oversimplifying this concept. But is that something I wish to see? Absolutely. Because I would like these seeds to be even more ridiculous. Like, I want to stab a ghost and have an Archdemon soul come out of it or something stupid like that. On top of the level generation that this has. Because I don't think the Aria of Sorrow randomizer has the level generation shuffling in it. I know the Dawn of Sorrow one does, and it breaks on a regular basis and leads to very messy nonsense. But I don't... Actually, no. I think the Aria of Sorrow one does have that, because I seem to recall coming into a cutscene backwards because of the randomizer before. But that might also have been because I had something I shouldn't have and went around the wrong way around and forgot where the cutscene appeared. That definitely has happened before, too. That's what I like about things like randomizers, is weird, dumb shit happens, and that's what makes it fun. It's just problematic at times when you can't figure out how to do anything because of how it decided to lay out. What did that ghost not? Oh, right, the difficulty went up so their max health is amplified, right. I was like, we've definitely killed them with 13 damage before, and now they're taking more than 50. So that's a thing. But we don't need to be here anymore. I don't think we've gained enough to really do much here, but we have stuff to sell, so we might be able to make it work. The copper plate would be better, so we'll swap that over in a second here. If I was going all in on souls, the silk robe would be good. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think 3,500 is enough for anything that I would actually care about, because that's basically what ended up getting us the lance. I would need to have the money from buying the lance and our current money to do what I want. Hang on. People were pinging me on something, and I needed to quickly just go in on that and get that straightened out. Okay. We'll see what I can do with what I've got right now, because I think currently it's going to be Manticore. Manticore's not the worst. Yeah, it's Manticore. It is admittedly Manticore without the advantage of having much in the way of platforms to hide from him with, but we do have the advantage of Disc Armor being able to do a lot of damage to him, and I can get him caught in an infinite, so Manticore's not too bad. Hey, the Xeno. How goes?
Flawless victory.
That one actually was, yes. You don't see those often. Give me that. Not sure I like this situation. Everything is awful, and I need to get away. Fair. Very fair. That is what the button is there for. Ooh. And that adds shortened vulnerability when you get hit now? Ooh. Yeah, I'll trade 4 strength for 8 luck. That's a decent deal. Considering I'm gonna need all the luck in the world to get through this anyway. Oh hey, the thing we just killed as a boss is now right there. Well, I'm just gonna go this way, except there's nothing there. Well, never mind. Okay. Good luck. And a hop. Ow. I'll take that trade. Considering that could have gone so much worse, I will take that trade. Oh, well. speaking of things that were bosses becoming regular enemies. Okay, that was an interesting place to run into him. I don't have... No, I do have. How did... whatever. I must have gotten stuck in animations. Ah! You followed me. Not where I meant to end up. Wanted that. Thank you. Much better. That might reach. No, it does not. Hi. What's the matter? Can't go any further? Nee, 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 nee. It's kind of funny. I actually move faster swimming than I do walking in this game. It's a little weird. I think the flea man will reach that. Break it open for me. Get it. Thank you. Hi. I guess we are about the same speed. Fuck you. Bonk, bonk. Ow. Got greedy. I would like that sword. Is that... I think it's just a claymore, but, you know, we could sell it. And make money. I like money. Oh, that reminds me. I figured out what the final strike thing means. It does a calculation when you hit an enemy. If the increase by 150% would cause the attack to kill, it then gives you that increase so that you can kill the enemy. It's a weird system. That's why you see a lot of the attacks I make that kill target do a lot more damage. It's a very strange way of doing things, but I'll take it because it's helpful. And these iframes from the ghost dancers are probably going to save my life at some point. Ow, my face. Walked straight into a flaming bastard. Well then. I want that. There we go. More constitution is very good to have. This is probably fine. This is not fine. This is infinitely less fine. Okay. We've recovered. Everything is okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. I was trying to shenanigan my way around that. But I also don't know why we can't do the dive kick. Maybe Am I forgetting that I need a different soul for... Yes, I do need a different soul for that. And since it's an item, I can't just, like, send a flea man to go get it either. Yeah, we're just SOL on that. 2 different spots where the same weapon's just sitting there taunting me. Upsetting. That, however, is infinitely less upsetting. Okay, Minotaur is a potential trade for the Ghost Dancers. If I know I need to just push through something, I can swap that on to push through it. But right now, this luck is paying out in the form of getting me more souls. Down down he went. Oh, great, it's you. Gotcha. Get out of here with that magic shield of yours, lady. No one is impressed. Least of all me. Thank you for the melon. I do need that. Okay. I would lose 20 MP, but I get double MP from hearts, and it raises my luck a little bit. Or I raise my stats and get straight more health. Ooh. The rate I'm going, I think I'm gonna need the more health. I just gotta be careful not to take that off at a stupid time and die. It used to be that I would grind experience on things like the Cataplepus just because I could sit on its back and pummel it and not need to worry about any retaliation. It was always a very easy, albeit slow way to grind. Okay, we're using the Warhammer. It's kind of funny that the Lance is worth more than the Warhammer, even though the Warhammer is just better. It's kind of weird. Sell that. Don't need that anymore, or that. We don't need the cape anymore either, as those two are both going to be more likely to be used. Well done. Well, so for beating the boss, we got access to buy a knife. Thank you, Xeno. I am about to sneeze, so bear with me a second. Meep, meep. Or I'm not going to, and it's just going to taunt me. Fair enough. Away we go. Go ahead and grab this obol that I knew was up here. I can't get that potion yet. Yeah, it's always so helpful when just goes, oh, you're gonna sneeze. Oh, never mind. We're gonna walk around at this stage a little bit more before I go fight the boss in the hopes of finding the drop kick we were looking for. There's a free sword. And a free high mind up. Okay. Well, hello. You appear to be in a bit of a cramped spot there, buddy. Here, let me help you out with that. Nothing in the wall? Okay. Speaking of things you gotta love of when it happens, giant skeleton in a little goddamn corridor. Difficulty increased again. Which, that's the trade-off to me fucking around and looking for stuff, is the fact that the difficulty is going to keep scaling against me every 8 minutes. They're good stuff if you can get used to them. Good, good. All according to my cunning scheme. Skill Million. I don't think I've ever actually used Skill Million, so let's try it. Okay, it's just a claw right in front of yourself. Okay. And I got another hammer to sell. Doing a lot of damage to those guys, okay. You just... Huh. Weird. When it tunneled through this one, it fell through and came down here, so I was checking to see if it was going to do that again. Another copy of the Evil Butcher Soul. can absorb health with a magic vacuum now. And for those who think I'm joking, no, I'm not. I'll show that in a minute. While praying, both luck and strength increase for a moment. That one I don't remember ever using. That might also be something they added for this, though, because I don't remember it, like, at all. There are a bunch of weird utility souls that I do not remember because I never used them, too. So, always a little hard to say with that one. Mach Punch. Give me your life. As you can see, just magic vacuum drains life. I wanted that heart so I could get more energy to steal more energy from him. Didn't work out, though. But we came out of that with life profit, so I'll take it. Mach Punch lives up to its name, by the way. You'll notice you actually punch quite fast, because I believe this actually counts as 2 hits when you see it do the 2 moves there. But I'll stick to the reach of the Warhammer and bludgeoning things to death that way. We'll keep that for the moment. I believe you have to just hold down the button for the praying thing, since it does have a MP cost over time. Damn it. If we could catch and kill that, we'd get a discount in the shop using its soul, as we saw last time, but actually getting to kill it can be tricky, since it just runs away. Still not having much luck finding the thing I'm looking for, though, which is upsetting. Yes, a door. Not to be confused with a doi. Missed it. There we go. Another Bifron. For those wondering why I duck most of the time when I'm swinging the hammer, it's so that I can close the gap around myself to make it harder for them to get in my reach. By making myself smaller. Ow. Ooh. Actually, hang on, we might have something here with the Shadow Knight. Oh no, I thought this was the one that made a duplicate of myself. Hi. No. No touchy. You drain life, I don't like you. She can't actually get a grip on us properly, though, with me sitting up here. There we go. Okay, so the Shadow Knight's not the one I thought it was. So I could have swore there was a soul that would let me straight up just have a duplicate of myself following me around. But that might also be something in Dawn that I'm thinking of. Ooh. I don't think I used this one much either, because usually by the time I got the Durga, the soul I already had better things. You know, just throw katanas at things. We didn't find what I was looking for this way, so that's upsetting. Let's go this way, then. Not gonna bother checking the shop right now, because the shop's not gonna have anything to offer us in a minute. Did I grab this already? I did, so I've been this way already. But I apparently didn't grab this coin. Didn't go up here yet, okay. Big golem. Does exactly what it says on the tin. Makes Big Golem appear behind you. He punches things in the face. It is somewhat useful. Not really my thing. Just trying to find the dive kick, damn it. That's all I want. Is the power to dive and kick. She's the one who would ordinarily have the magic vacuum. That almost got awkward. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's just go around. I was gonna be lazy. As usual, that didn't work. Okay, there's just more maids here. We don't need to be here. This way? Ah, okay. Different room. We might have something going on here. Yeah, you know, as I do. Ooh, they dropped beef curry. Excellent. What's up, Xeno? I did notice that. And I was happy about that, honestly. What's in the box? There we go, now I can walk underwater. So now, we can go down here, which just brings us back to this room. Okay. I think if I duck when he swings at me, he wouldn't actually be able to reach me. And also now go in here and get that. Yeah, as long as you don't mess around as badly as it was when we were playing, you will actually go pretty far. I was in turbo fuck around mode for most of that. Where's the flying kick? Where could it be? Well, yeah. That's exactly why I was just messing around for the most part. No sense overdoing it. Ow. Coming through. Okay, so that was just for money. Damn it. Fighting these Valkyries, as I've mentioned on many other occasions, is always a nuisance, especially with a slow weapon like the hammers. Which is why I usually use the discs on them and things like that. Killer doll, okay. Now, I believe one of the things that the skeleton waiters can throw might actually heal you, from what I recall. And of course, you know, they can throw their head at you. That certainly isn't going to heal anybody. Okay. I was gonna decide whether I was gonna heal or bail out depending on what the room I saw was, and this is another room we haven't been in yet, so there's potential that we'll find something I want in here. Which, admittedly, even the rooms we've been in have the potential to have things we haven't seen. As long as we haven't been in it this particular time. Okay, if you're gonna fall down there, goodbye. Nee, 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 nee. Sucker. Okay, there's a golem over there, which tells me that there's a spot we didn't get to over there. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye. Right, because I didn't go further up from here. Army jacket might be an upgrade over the arm. Nope. Aha! I was correct. The great armor strength increase. Which I don't actually want, because it's a temporary buff, and it spends a lot of MP. And I gotta hold the button down. Which, you know, I'm sure for some people it's probably great. For me, no, not so much. Not my thing. The strength increase is nice, but I don't need it. Let's go down here and see... Okay, there's a high mind up again in this room. Take the 500 bucks and go grab the mind up and just disregard you too. No, I can't carry another great mind up. Well, that's a disappointment to everybody. I didn't realize I picked up so many of those. But I think the big ones you can only carry like 3 of in this setup. So that's probably why it crept up on me faster than I expected. There we go, another 100 bucks. I feel like no matter how much money we're picking up, we're really not actually making much money. It's kind of annoying that way. There we go, we got Devil. Yes, yes, hello. Good evening, ladies. Goodbye. Steal the maid's money. I know you don't get paid that much, but I need it more than you do. Alrighty. Sell the 2 hammers. We should be able to afford something pretty good by the time we sell everything, I think. It's a stat down to wear this, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't need to see breakable walls that badly in this. With 8k... Still can't actually do too much. Like, I could get the Armor of Water, but it's only 8 more defense for that. I could get Hunting and Poison things, but at this point, since I've got the Warhammer, I kind of don't need it. The advantage would be that this is a faster weapon, but I lose the vertical swing instead. I think I'm okay. I think I'm still fine for the moment. Especially since we're actually carrying a bunch of healing items for a change. Like, we actually found 3 high potions without having to burn them. The tea heals our health a decent bit, and the beef curry will, of course, heal us as well. So I think we're actually in a really good spot on hard for a change. I just need to not make a horrendous fuck-up. And I know I said I was going to keep looking for the dive kick, but I feel like we may as well just move on at this point. Oh, right, it's you. This might actually be a slight issue. Didn't we have bat form when we fought him last? I feel like we did. Ow. Coming for them ankles, great armor. Ow. Got him. Okay, broke his ankles. Let's see if we get anything better in the shop from having beaten him. It can't be worse than the knife. And... well, it's equally bad. But it's not worse. My statement of it can't be worse was accurate. I'm just still disappointed. Ooh, 10 more max HP straight up. That's actually really good, too. Get back here and die. That's some whiplash, going from a late game room to literally one of the starting rooms. Still playing the later game music, though. Steel plate to replace my iron plate with. Not that you could really visually tell the difference that much, but... you know. We don't need to know, the game needs to know. This is also one of the tracks I really, really like, so I don't mind hearing this more. Yes, you know. For the YouTube thing, I know you were very close to finishing it when you showed me the last one, but I don't think you showed me the finished piece. Yeah, I was just having a moment there enjoying the music, don't mind me. I don't think... yeah, that's not stronger. This is 1 point stronger, but the reach is a lot lower. And this has more final strike, so I feel like I should keep the Warhammer. But I'll show how these attack. As you can see, it's just the same as the other swords. I believe... yeah, no, it doesn't change animations for the katanas until Dawn of Sorrow. Then they start attacking like you'd expect a katana to, instead of one-handedly swinging it over his head like an idiot. There we go. Now I can hurl curry at my enemies. The most powerful weapon. Yeah. Or when I go to take a break when I'm gonna be swapping some games around or what have you. I will definitely take a look at it. Go, dispose of all of you. Yep, and that's why I didn't try jumping over the last one. I was pretty sure that wasn't gonna work. We're just going backwards to the same room again. But it's fine because there's this again. I just need to get my MP back right quick. More max HP again. Now we can go up here. It's a hell of a thing that there's all these rooms and we keep ending up with the same handful anyway. Ooh, Milliken's sword is up there, so we definitely want that. You can tell because of, like, the little gray line coming off of it. Ta-da! I don't think that'll be an upgrade in this situation. No, because it has the same reach as a normal sword. If it had, like, a spray to it, like Hunting and some of the other magic swords do, I would have used it just for the increased spread reach, but not so much. Get another base lord to sell. We get more mines to throw around. You know, imagine getting curry thrown at you and you're just suddenly cursed. Just imagine how bad that curry has to be if it curses you. It's like, god damn. Like, I've definitely had food that's cursed my stomach before, but I don't think I've ever been, like, full-on cursed by food before. Oh, hey, clock tower. Apparently it's ladies' night in the clock tower, and I don't know how to feel about any of this. Ow. You know what? That's fair. For that statement, that's fair. Still gonna have to break your ankles, though. Something back here? Nope. Okay. Pain, misery, woe. Curse you, gremlin! Why are you not dead? Have you considered being dead? Thank you. Damn it, she turned around faster. I really wish I had the ability to kick in the air so I could bounce off of these so I don't have to do what I've been doing. More clock tower, okay. More max MP, okay. Nice. I timed that all kinds of wrong, so that's unfortunate. I tried to fake her out by dropping down behind her. There we go. More max HP. We're steadily becoming very, very hard to kill. And that will all fall apart the moment I make a serious mistake. Oh, hey, that should not have respawned like that, I don't think. Still gonna take it, because I'm gonna need it. But I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have just popped right back out like that. Nothing bad happened. I wonder, will it pop back up again? It sure did. So I think I found a glitch. I think I found a very beneficial glitch. I'm not taking that one, though. No. Once is okay. Doing it repeatedly is not okay. Once to prove whether it worked or not. Might have enough stuff to sell and such that we can actually get something meaningful now? I say, fully realizing that I'm probably lying to myself once again. We have 14 without getting rid of Milliken's sword. So I'm keeping that in case I need to use that to platform around somewhere. Yeah, all of the good stuff in this shop is so expensive. Like, with half of the shops we had today already, we would have been able to buy something, but with this one, just no good. Just gonna turn my fan on right quick. Bear with me a second. It is getting warm in here. It should be aimed low enough that you won't hear it on the mic at all. But if you do hear it, let me know. So I've got it on medium right now. I can just turn it down if it is noticeable. But I don't think it will be. Yeah, when I'm not talking, the meter goes away entirely, so I would assume it's not picking it up at all. I also only... Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say, I only just realized that I could buy high potions, but that's because I was in the sell menu. And this is why you check before you start pressing buttons. Otherwise, I would have sold my high potions and just died a little bit inside. So we'll go ahead and use up one of these and go fight a boss, I guess. Before the difficulty increases too much. Oh wait, we can't actually fight the boss yet because we're one enemy short. Go me! Way to pay attention. And the heal was probably a good idea either way, but unfortunate. There we go, now we have boss access. But I also didn't go this way yet, so it might be worth my while to look around over here. It's already been worth $500 to me, so, you know, got that going for me. Let's, like, scope this room out at the very least and see if there's a soul. There is a pedestal. Just not a soul pedestal, it's a stat. 2 more intelligence. I'm smarter already. I say as I make a regrettable choice like that. So maybe I'm not actually smarter at all. Now, the worrying thing is, we just disposed of Great Armor. I think the next fight was Death when we did this before, so it might be Death again. Oh no, it's just this idiot. I forgot. I completely forgot this guy was a boss fight in this. Like, he is actually going to still do a decent amount of damage to us, but that's just because he just sits there and slowly encroaches, and there's not a lot I can do about him in that regard with our current setup. Making me have to burn a damn potion. Curse you and your hitbox. Could you just... Thank you. I was about to say, could you just do me a service and die here? Thank you. Okay, maybe the shop will be better this time. Haha. Ha. Well, can't say I'm surprised by that one. Just a slap in the face in shop form. Okay. Music's definitely getting serious. Ooh. Now we're talking. We have the power of ice at our command now. Ow. This fucking saw blade got stuck. As you can tell, disc armors are dangerous. Especially in a tight space like this. Which is why they don't normally spawn in an area like that. Fucking poison. There we go. $1,000? Okay. You stay up there. Ah! Fucking Kyoma demons. Don't like that. Like this about as much, but this is easier to deal with. Just like permanently goddamn poisoned in here. It sucks. Like, it's like they know that Valkyries are awful to try to fight, so they just have them everywhere. Another one of the transformation ones. Doesn't help that you can't really duck against that stab. I'm just out of here. Fuck that. Ah, of course. $3,000 again? Okay. All because we took the time to go get those souls. Which I assume that's part of the thing, is you either go get the souls, or you rush through. And if you rush through, then you miss a bunch of extras. For those wondering, by the way, those little blue particles coming off the sword, yes, those do count for dealing damage most of the time. Sometimes it can be a little funky, as with anything. I would like that blue soul, because it's probably something I actually want, if they hit it up there like that. Which means we want Tiny Devil back in service. There we go. No, it was just Curly. Damn it. I was hoping that was gonna be bat form with where they put it. Black Cloak, okay. I have 71 health, so I'll lose 40. In exchange for only 3 defense... That is 10 intelligence, though. Yeah. I just gotta be kind of careful. Oh, that's the worst place to run into you. Thankfully, when you hit them, they back up as well, so you can kind of manipulate them. They're some of the most manipulable enemies in this game. Okay, that's just weird, having a needles just kind of floating in the air like that. Just seems so wrong. Nope, don't like this. Don't like this situation at all. Just gonna Just gonna walk away, ladies. Don't mind me. I am just leaving. Good day. Just gonna go. Just gonna go. Oh, boy. Nothing about that was good. Do I have enough? Alrighty, have a good one. I will see you next time. Didn't mean to use that, but that's okay. Couldn't use that while I'm in there then. Because we can sell Milliken's sword and won't hurt me that much. We can sell the Warhammer. That's like 2k between them. Sell the red scarf and the heart pendant. Maybe. No, I don't think it's worth going back to the shop right now. I just wanted out of that situation we were in. And I've clearly gone to such a better situation immediately. With all due sarcasm. Nope. God, the poison. It burns us. I would not mind having bomber armor soul so that I could bomb people. Sadly, no bombs for me yet. I forgot to go get that golden soul though, so let's go get that. Because you'll notice that in a lot of these rooms, stuff is put in the same spots every time. Flesh Golem. That allows me to use things like the rotten meat to heal myself. So it's good to have. As long as I remember to actually use it at all. Which, you know, mixed results on that one. This situation is really not great. This situation is really no good. This situation's gonna get killed. Okay, now that I can attack him from down here, the situation got a lot better. Until I did that. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta stop and use your brain for a second and realize what you're doing wrong. I don't know where that imp went, and I'm not a fan of the fact that he's hiding somewhere. So that, I think, is a different imp. Because the concern is that he'll creep up and make me attack in front of something that will kill me. And that would upset me greatly. Nope. Still don't have the ability to jump up there. Oh, everything about this sucks. I hit start, but not fast enough. Well, we had a good run, and then we died. That is by far our best hard mode run ever, though. We actually survived to almost all the bosses. I think we only had like 2 or 3 bosses left before the loop was done. We would have done a lot better, though, had that seed been better as far as the shop goes. This shop isn't looking much better. It's better for early game. Okay, it's got the Valman Way sword, so that's a thing. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. A lot of back and forth on that one. Like, yes, then no, then yes, then maybe. And the fact that we're slinging curry as our only means of defending myself at the beginning is a bit of a thing. Can't even one-shot the zombies. But you'll notice the curry is powerful. It blocked a bone from a skeleton. He actually can't throw until the curry goes away. There we go. Don't mind me just using your head. Can't get up there anyway. Okay. It was worth a try. Curry. Threw that plate hard enough, it split a zombie in half. Oh, Spectral Devil. This room sucks. I would like to leave right now. Ooh, there's a lucky charm up there, but I can't get there. I'd have to come back with either flying armor or double jump. Ideally both, really, but, you know. Double jump being the better choice of the two in that situation. Get the book of return. Oh, we're just gonna have a lot of Spectral Devil on this loop, huh? Great. Well, I'll actually be happy for that. The range is still trash, but at least it does damage. I'm gonna shank you, you little red bugger. By taking this. There we go. Wow, that's what I get for being greedy for experience, huh? Lose 14 health instead. Brilliant job, me. Just impressing everyone with your amazing skills. Okay, it's just $100 up there. Not that fussed about getting there. It'd be nice, because that would mean I'd actually be able to get the better early items sooner. But, you know, take what you can get and all that. God, could you imagine if this had, like, actual, like, extra progression tied to everything as well? What the fuck? That zombie was rendered, very wrong. I'll take the damage down for the reach, just as we did before. Let's see what's up there before I hop over, actually. Just money. And I also can't make that jump without the flying armor anyway. Classic keeping an eye in zombies combo. Okay. Guess we'll just commit to the bit at this point. But I'm gonna die to this little devil bastard here. Even if he doesn't directly kill me, he was gonna cause me to get killed. I want Undyne, but getting it might be the death of me. Got it. Go, 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 go. Get out of the room. Go. Fucking run. That meat strip saved my life. There we go. We're okay. Everything's fine. Ow. Everything is awesome when you have meat. Do 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 do. Fuck you, ceiling. You know what isn't awesome? Ceilings. Especially when they thwart your plans. Oh, hooray, I got a fish. Really just on a roll of uttering sentences today, aren't I? Boy, oh boy. The things I'm ended up saying. There's the Lucky Charm still. Another fish. I wish I was a fish. Well, most disappointing curry ever. For those wondering, I'm trying to throw a curry at the archer so I don't run into him, trying to reach him to attack him. There we go. Because as you've noticed by now, staircases are dangerous. Whew. Speaking of dangerous, though, that almost went poorly. Yep, we're out. Goodbye. We didn't get what I need, though, which is a problem. But we might be able to buy something that'll put us in a good enough position that we can get to the souls. I forgot to put the leather plate on again, because I'm a genius. Just pure amazing master tactics. Nope, can't buy anything that would help. Alright, everything's awesome. Everything is perfectly a-okay. There's not about to be a death. No, not at all. Totally not one sneeze away from my demise. Is this the way I went already? I don't even know. Did I remember to... Yes, I did. Okay. And no, this isn't the way we went, because there's super skeletons here. That was needlessly risky, jumping over that zombie, because if I jumped over him and landed on his friend, we would have just died. Straight up. Nope. Okay, we got away from Spectral Devil. Things... is there really gonna be Spectral Devil everywhere? Oh my god, why? Why you like this? I don't have the health for this kind of bullshit. Is like, for those who don't know, Spectral Devil both has contact damage and can attack me directly with the magic waves he throws. So it's a problem. I had to keep that on screen in order to get the soul as well. Oh boy. Reset him. Damn it. I was kind of SOL on that one no matter where I turned. The only play I had was to not try to attack the regular devil and try to, like, drop instead. But even that would have been a crapshoot because he might have just caught me on the way back. So how's this shop look? Like, I'm not that broke up about losing that previous shop, I'm gonna be honest. Might just be better off dying on this one. Actually, okay, I see you game. You gave me Dracula's tunic and the ancient belt. Okay. And Death's sickle. A lot of this, though, is kinda Like, a lot of this is stuff we can easily find. Which is what makes the shop not that great. Good soul? Okay. Got a usable soul. Okay. We might be onto something here. I have concerns, but, you know, when don't I? Okay, we got this room straight away, huh? There we go, got a weapon right off the top. And we'll get a nice little bonus here. experience. Not what I would have wanted. Double hit point enemies at the beginning? Oh, fuck you, game. I'm not 100% sure if that's a trade I'll take, getting flying armor right away, but having to deal with double hit point enemies right away. This soul over here might make it worth it, though. Yeah, somewhat. Considering axe armor in this works basically like the cross, that's actually not bad. And I guess double HP on weak enemies is not actually a bad thing either, even though I don't like it. Actually, remember to put the armor on this time. Fooled you. Ow. Joke's on me, I guess. Missed me. See, when I actually react like I want to, and actually pay enough attention to realize something bad's about to happen, I can actually move really well. Just the other, like, 80% of the time, it's a bit of a problem. Speaking of problems, I don't have slide, so I can't slide under that. I also can't hit the fish at all with the rapier, because it's so skinny. Can't believe I jumped that arrow without realizing that's what was gonna happen there. That was a thing. Can't get that with anything I've got at the moment. I can, however, get an arrow to the forehead, apparently. I'm real good about that. Oh, hey. Just to mock me for the waiter skeleton run, here's some beef curry. Fuck you, game. Damn thing's got a sense of humor, I'll give it that. If I didn't have axe armor and ripper already, I would take the skeleton archer. Okay. There we go. Ow. That sure is a boulder impacting my forehead. My head is a lot smaller now. It is now a 3-head instead of a 4-head. Alright, Xeno. You have a good one. I will still be here for question mark amount of time. Just repositioning. I ducked it and then stood back up into it like a fucking genius. Why does everything have to happen at once? I had to sit up to adjust my positioning. Now my eye immediately is like, I need to itch. Ah. Oh, this is a really bad situation. I have double hit points on you. Gotcha. Got nothing left in the tank for the next problem, though. Okay. I mathed that properly. Thank God. Got some open air to fight the siren in, so we might be able to do something here. Shit. Just gotta outrange its scream. There we go. Okay. Everything is fine. We're still alive. I was was real worried I didn't have the MP to make that jump. That would have been an issue. Not a big issue, but, you know, an issue. Nope. Okay, regular hit point enemies for a change. Okay. Not that it'll matter if that bird managed to hit. Okay, I lived. Eat the curry, you fool. I was pushing my luck, and I just needed to confirm for myself to stop pushing my luck. That's a blue soul up there. Do I have anything? Nope. Everything I have attacks horizontally. Fuck me. Oh my god. The unbeatable fucking guardian fish. Okay. We did I keep falling for that, I keep thinking I can make that jump, and I know for a fact I fucking can't. One of these days I'll learn. And at that point is probably when I stop playing this hack. God damn it. $1,000, okay. And now we get out of here. Like, there's a certain logic to just rushing forward. Since, as mentioned, we don't ever really, like, need Malthus or anything. But it would be nice to have the option to double jump to dodge a lot of attacks. Yeah, we've only got 1,500. It's not enough to get anything that matters. Like, my first purchase goal is probably going to be getting that ninja suit. Because that'll keep us armor-wise for a good long while. At this point, though, since this run's kind of shaky already, let's go ahead and kill this boss and see if we can still get the Malthus soul and such without having stayed in the first one. So we can make progression happen. What's up, Blowfish? There we go. How goes? Okay, let's see what got added to the shop. So far, so good. You know, too damn hot out as usual, but that's not going to change till summer ends. Army jacket. Eh. If I had that much money, I'd buy the ninja suit. Bad spider lady. That sword might be better. Give me that. That's a broadsword, so that should be better. Yeah. Okay. Got that going for me now. Now's as good a time as any. For those who are not aware, this is a hack for Aria of Sorrow called Aria of Sorrow Reprise. How this works is, this is a roguelike now. If I die, save file's gone. Gotta start over. Everything's moved around. As you saw, the shop is randomized, and every time I beat a boss, another item gets added to the shop. Needless to say, bit of a wild ride. Been a rough go of it, since I'm playing it on the second highest difficulty it has. Because we made it one full loop on normal very, very easily, so I just went, nah, we'll go ahead and just kick it up, because I can clearly handle it. Not acknowledging the fact that, boy, one level higher is a lot harder. Aye, please. Why are you like this? Oh, there we go. Free army jet. No war fatigues. Okay. Same thing. Still better than what I'm wearing. Downgraded to regular enemy status already. Hey, Creaking Skull. That's about normal for you, isn't it? Ow. Yeah, you can't hang out over my head now. I got an overhead swing. Fuck you. And yes, it doesn't seem to matter if we go through the first area, because we got Malthus here in the second area instead. It seems to spawn in the same couple maps, so as long as those couple maps are still in rotation, it works. Either way. Not high enough. There we go. Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually shown off the Valkyrie soul, because we've never managed to get it. I don't have enough energy for it, though. Whether that healed me or gave me MP, it was going to solve this problem anyway. One too many. That's how the Valkyrie soul works. Summons a ghost lady with a big sword, chops everything in front of her. Very, very helpful. Does a lot of damage. Up, 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 up. Up some more. Oh, the difference a double jump makes. Silk robe, I don't think will be better than the armor we're wearing. And we're not all in on our souls, so it doesn't really matter. Also makes a real big difference to be able to swing over my own head. Let's check, though. I mean, yeah, we lose 6 defense, and we lose the strength, all for 5 intelligence. No, thank you. Meat strip will be very helpful. I could jump over onto that ledge, but it wouldn't amount to anything. It would just show us what's up above, and we're gonna be going there anyway, so. Does not matter. Yeah, there's a Charon Obel there. Which I don't tend to use, because all it does is guarantee a soul from the next thing you kill. Which is all well and good, except for the fact that a lot of the souls we'd be getting don't really help me when I already have a decent soul. There goes our overhead swing in favor of a little more damage. It might be kind of fun to get some people together to all play this at the same time and see who lives the longest. Like, not even a matter of racing necessarily, just like who can actually hold their shit together for a while. So I guess you could also race it as a first to a full loop. Would also work. Like, just combine the two concepts and that probably would work the best. That way it balances out anybody who'd try to, like, sit there and hide. That should have hit, but apparently it did. How about there? Okay, that counted. And it hit the siren. Perfect. Ooh, some ramen as well. Excellent. Give me this. Oh, hey, I don't think we've seen the S-Stock at all. Which, admittedly, not sure I care that much because it's just a better rapier in this, though. In theory, it would actually be a bit more different than that, but, you know. There's only so much they can render on these sprites. And more than likely, only so much knowledge that they have. Yes, hello, Big Spookums. Just gonna take this. Goodbye. You are not worth my time. Oh, speaking of not worth my time, this room sucks. But it got me a lucky charm, so maybe not the worst. Okay. Still didn't get slide, which is unfortunate. But I can get a free potion. A much-needed free potion. What do we got? Fire wheel, okay. And the heart pendant. It actually feels kind of weird when the enemies that are supposed to be here are what spawn in these places. So I'm pretty sure that's exactly where the zombie soldiers are normally. You know, not exactly in these specific spots in the room, but in these rooms they do usually appear. Okay, both of those were dead ends. I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes if you go a weird direction, you end up not actually hitting a dead end when you actually reach the dead end of the section. That was explained poorly, but the idea is there. So let's see, we can get rid of that and that. Yeah, actually at this point, get rid of that. Just seeing how much money I can drag together to potentially get something. We could get the iron plate, which would raise our defense by 10, but for the amount I'm paying for that, that's not worth it. And I'm so close to getting the ninja suit. All I'd have to do is sell my current armor and I can get it. Or I just get the ancient belt and replace the lucky charm. I know I said the ninja suit was my first port of call, but the ancient belt might be the better idea. Because I gain the same amount of defense, but I can then have... I'll be able to get both on at the same time. Yeah, the ancient belt goes with everything, so that's probably the play here. Yes, I know, difficulty increased because I spent too much time fucking around. Manticore's up next right now. Yeah, I think we can do Manticore. We've beaten Manticore with better setups, we've also beaten it with worse setups. And that's why I saved the double jump. He also has a lot less health right now because of the fact that we didn't take as long to get to him. That's why I was like, I should just push it. I should just go for it. Because he's not that dangerous. Curly, okay. Everything is awful. Get me the hell out of here. Well, that's unfortunate, getting the flame pendant after I spent money getting an accessory. But it's okay. Yeah, the Flame Pendant would not have been better anyway. It would have been better than the nothing we had before. But the Ancient Belt is just leaps and bounds better. Glad I didn't bother buying a Lance. Though it's only up by 1 damage, so I feel like this might not actually be that much of an upgrade. We gain a little more reach in exchange for a slower weapon. Yep, just chase me off that cliff, thank you, goodbye. Okay. Tsukunoko just tunneled away again and again. All of them are tunneling away before I get to them. Nikiri... it's only a slight damage down in favor of having an overhead swing again. This is probably worth using for a bit. What's up here? Ooh. Free army jacket. Okay. I won't gain as much defense from the ninja suit now, but the other stats from the ninja suit will still be worth it. Giant ghost, okay. Notice how sometimes I was doing double hits to him. It's because since there's a little bit of lag time where the sword's staying down there, it technically hits him more than once. Which is why, in certain fights, you'd actually want a weapon like this, because you can strategically place yourself to double tap an enemy. It's a lot of little quirks like that that you can really take advantage of in these games. I don't tend to do it because I don't need to, but at the rate these are getting more and more dangerous, I might actually have to start going full cheese. There's also certain enemies that, as you saw there, we can just completely break them by not being where they can reach. Can't get up there. Actually, no, I do have Undyne, don't I? No, I didn't. I literally didn't go to where Undyne was. Of course I don't have Undyne. Good job, Brain. Way to work with me here, buddy. Speaking of work with me here, could you not throw rocks at me? That'd be grand. Gonna go grab the free item, experience, money, etc. Oh no, this is the wrong room. Unless there's something in this wall? Nope. Yeah, you guys thought you were getting away. No. No escape. No, keep your head there, buddy. I certainly don't want it. I have enough trouble with my own. Mudman. I don't need to engage in mudslinging, thank you. I'm not in politics, and I have no intention of being. Don't mind me sitting on your head. Ow. I got strength, but at what cost? The cost of being attacked with curry is what cost. Thank you for the knife. Oh, and I am still working on making a more functional Live 2D model, in case anybody's curious about that thought. That thought is in play still, and I just need to spend more time working on it, is basically the end point of that situation. It's just a matter of, I gotta spend a lot more time working on things like that before it'll really hit completely. Like, that idea hasn't been shelved. And I also want to actually make the PNG have more options as well, but that's also just a whole thing. I just gotta sit down and actually work on it more. Which, that's a whole loop of, well, I gotta figure out what I actually want to do with any of that before I can actually do anything with any of that. And then, bleh. Endless loop. Endless loop. You know. Just one of those things. Actually, I think I can cheese this. Does that travel far enough? That one doesn't. I think the arrows bounce off the wall, don't they? Nope, they go through. Did I just steal that through the wall? Instead of an item, I just get $100, huh? Okay. I can't exactly say no to that, but I can't say yes to that either. Okay. We might be able to scrounge up enough money to make my dreams come true. And depending on what people want to do, I might do more than just this over the course of today as well, but that'll be a very based on interest move, not a I'll go do this on my own. Okay, so we got up to 5,000. Does that change my plan? Not particularly, and our boss reward from the last one was a goddamn lucky charm, which we already have. And yeah, we have the same defense, we just gain 2 strength, 2 constitution, which is still worth it to me. Just means we spend a lot of money, kind of unnecessarily. But it's okay. Because that little bit might make the difference between life and death at some point. And I don't think I went up and got the obol in this reality yet. Nope. Worst case, I might literally sell the obol in order to get more money to buy something later. Or I'll actually use it. Who can say? Even I don't know what the future holds. We didn't get slide yet. We actually really didn't get much in the way of ability souls because I've been just sprinting through. Forgot I still had arrows equipped. Grenades could work decently well. Ripper wouldn't really work very well. Valkyrie would work, but it would be kind of needlessly expensive. Axe armor would work. Let's give him the gift of hand grenade. Ow. Okay, fine, I'll heal. I'll just use a meat strip so I can tank another hit if it comes to that. Got him. And that's why I didn't worry about healing too much. Because I know he has a lot of vulnerabilities. Like, this is one of those things where I know I could, like, do this all stream and probably be fine. But I don't know how long people would stay interested in this, is the thing. Which is why I'm open to other ideas right now. Because as I said in the tweet, I would be willing to, like, run lobbies for Risk of Rain or something today as well. if I've got enough bodies that would be interested in that to make it have some value. Instead of just like, oh yeah, I'll be playing alone or with one person. Because, you know, alone I can do on my own time anytime. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Definitely a worthwhile this one. Okay, everything is under control for the most part, at the moment. There's also a stupid part of my brain that's now becoming tempted to try Nightmare again, now that we're actually starting to manage to beat bosses on hard. Why my brain's like, yeah, Nightmare will go fine, is beyond me. Aside from that good old stupid pride, like, yeah, I'm managing to do this, I can do anything. Fuck's sake. Can't even get through a goddamn doorway. I would not mind having hunting at all, but I can't get that right now because I don't have the damn dive kick. Nor do I have anything else that would shenanigan me up there. Ma'am, please. Leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you. Okay, increased experience points. Definitely take that, especially since I don't really have that much else going on at the moment. That will make me stronger, faster. And the reason why I didn't bother fighting most of this stuff is the double HP thing. Really just made them not worth trying to deal with. I did not consider that he could get up there. You know what? You stay up there. You live there now. Well, that was just embarrassing. This isn't getting better. How? She's still not dead either. Fucking double HP. Where's my double HP? That's what I'm asking. I'm the one who needs it. Ask for double HP, get punched in the face. Well, that's also upsetting, getting the Ancient Belt for free after I spent 2,500 on it. Such is life. Oh, and there's the fucking ninja suit for free. Can't reach that, though, so I don't feel as bad. But just like, really, Gabe? You're just really just thumbing your nose at me on that one, huh? Okay. In case anybody doesn't know, I can't put 2 of them on. So it's not like I can just take advantage of that and stack it. I can't. I've made a horrible mistake walking in here. I almost just died straight away from stupidity there. In case anyone's wondering what it's like to die from stupidity, you nearly saw it right there. Headhunter, though. It's only a little bit of power boost right now, but it'll turn into more. And every little bit helps. Okay. Huh. Okay. Just increases both by 40. That also seems pretty worthwhile. Oh yeah, I think we hit that wall in this reality already, so that one doesn't count twice. The fact that that has an elevator and you have to drop through it because of the way they did it for this one is mildly problematic. Speaking of problematic, fighting this as a regular enemy before we fight it as the boss for the area is also kind of an issue. How much health does this fucking thing have? Send help. I need an adult. I know I'm an adult, but don't remind me. I need an adult with a better sword. Don't take that out of context. Yikes. Oh boy. Well, guess I'm going this way. Ha, you missed me. Ow. You know, I knew I was setting myself up for failure when I said that. I don't know why I went ahead and said it anyway. There we go. Still don't have slide. Oh, guess I'm down here now. Now, send help. There's another fucking copy of Runting that I can't get. I'm just not allowed to have that sword, I swear. We had it in a shop where it wasn't helpful, so I didn't buy it. We then had it in another shop where it didn't help, so I didn't buy it. And now that it's out in the wild, where it would actually be useful, I can't reach it. Just, like, really, game, come on, you're breaking my balls. Fucking bamboo sword. Ah! I could upgrade to this sword, so I think we have enough things to sell that I don't care about. Actually, yeah, I could just straight up sell the sword it's replacing. I could also sell the gold ring, because I have no need for that. Let's see if that's enough. I think we're actually going to be slightly no, we have slightly over. There we go. Someone's just going full weep this time. With his ninja suit and his katana. When he has no business using either. I need to find the slide somewhere. Because there's too many things that I would actually need the slide for. That tend to show up. I mean, if you're just gonna be stuck in there, I'll take advantage of that. I don't mind. I'm not so proud as to not take advantage of a situation like that. Skull necklace, thank you. I can get that. I just need to think of which of my things will reach that. So I think that's too low for this, right? Yeah. The axe doesn't quite go the right angle. Ghost might get there. Except it fucking flew off. I'm being stubborn. I know I'm wasting materials doing this, but it's okay. It would help if they curved the same way every time. There we go. That was not worth it. But it never was going to be worth it. I just had a moment of supreme stubbornness where I'm like, no, I want this. I'm going to have this. No escape. At them double HP birds. That was a mistake. I thought I could squeak through before they closed that spot up. Answer, nope. Oh, look, another ninja suit, because the game is just really all in on making fun of me about that now. Upsetting. Very upsetting. Oh, yay. Let's drop flames in front of myself, because that will help so much. Fucking, we'll go back. Like, that is definitely on the list of closest thing to useless souls in this game. But as I've shown, even that can be made useful. And of course, I buy an upgraded sword, and now we get this. I'm gonna use it anyway. Ah! I can't get it because I don't have slide. What the hell are you doing up there? Oh, I think I like you better up there. Hippogriff, okay. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I'm in trouble. The power of ramen compels you. The power of ramen compels you. That was disastrous, but we're okay. I could have done that in a much more elegant manner, but slamming my head into the spot next to it seemed like the correct answer for me. Actually, is there still a thing in the wall here? There is. Thank you for the healing item. Now I go literally anywhere else. Nope, I don't need your service, madam. Goodbye. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Goodbye. Good enough. We're out of here. We still didn't find Slide, but at least I found Hippogriff. That's a step in the good direction. We also should be turning a pretty hefty profit off of this trip. It's unfortunate be selling that back already, but you know, it is what it is. Sell the extra ancient belt off, sell that, sell the gold ring, because I'm not going to use it. I'd have to sacrifice too many stat points to use the gold ring, and on hard it's just too dangerous for me, at least, to do that. And we have slightly more money than we had before, but that's not enough to get anything. I really need to get one of those discount souls. Oh yeah, we can go up here and get these things now. There we go, an extra 2,000. Not enough to do anything with what prices we have available, but at least we have that going for us now. I think it's Maneater is the boss now, yeah? Yeah. He's a Maneater. Just gonna have a repeat of the earlier situation, I think, which is very unfortunate. Or not. Hang on, we might be okay. Flail wildly. There we go. Okay, didn't need to heal. Kind of wasted a meat strip, but that's okay. And maybe now something good will appear in the shop. Also, take note of the fact that the game over screen is the painting in the back of this room. Just, you know. That's what you need to see when you're trying to fight for your life, is your death. So, what's our unlock? Okay. Okay, I see what you did there, game. Still doesn't matter because we have Dracula's Tunic, which has about as much defense and raises all my stats, but, you know. Hooray for the Eversing armor, I guess. We don't have, like, half of the ability souls. We're just squeaking by. Which actually, in terms of stat ups, this run's been kind of bleh as well. We haven't really gotten that many of those stat pedestals compared to, say, the normal run we had. But then again, normal, of course, is going to have more. Oh, this is just a mockery. I'm upset. Slide? Hey! Armor of Water. Go get that ring, too. Not that I really wanted the rune ring, but it's worth money. Free army jacket to sell. I don't think the Mistlane will be better than what we're using. No, it is slightly better. We don't have the really wide attack anymore, but we make up for that in speed. Though this is a non-elemental sword, so it doesn't work on these. Grunting is only poison, so that doesn't work on that either. That actually makes perfect sense. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Ow. You know, when they tell you to go kick rocks, they don't mean kick them at me. Okay, you've made your point. Oh my god, I forgot how much damage those do. We are dead. Game over, yeah. There was nothing to be done as soon as those were attached. I completely forgot that those do a lot of damage. Holy fuck. We went from fine to just... blah. Instantly. Which I guess it's kind of fine, because the longevity of that setup, I think, wasn't going to keep working out. So what do you got for me now, Hammer? Black Cloak, Estoc, Steel Plate, Ancient Belt, Kestis, Armor of Fire, Trident. I don't see the Trident very often. Dracula's Tunic came back, 1110. Okay, there's a real mix of potentials in there. What's our soul? Bird. Okay. We might be in trouble this time. Oh wait, no, this is the straight flying bird. I thought this was the short range bird. This is fine then. Yeah, it's not like ideal, but I can work with this at least. As opposed to when I thought it was. Can't really work with this fucking spam of these bastards though, I gotta tell you. Oh, I was one layer too low anyway. Fuck me. We might be about to just die straight up here, honestly. Because there's just so much shit in here. And there's fucking rock armors. Jesus. Why? Why you like this game? Like, I get this is on hard, but this room fucking blows. Okay, we're back in it. Jesus. If that room's any sign of how this is gonna go, though, this is not great. Okay, we got Malphus. Yeah, and that's what heavy landing does, by the way, is no matter how short a jump I make, I land like I fell from across the damn ages. We usually had something to protect me from that. That's why it wasn't really notable before. Oh, this heavy landing is actually gonna probably kill me. But at least we got double jump straight away. So there's that. Gym clothes. Okay. It could have been gym... It was either gym clothes or judo outfit. Judo outfit would have been better, but... I'll take gym clothes. It means I have some armor. I should need a weapon now. Need a weapon. Nothing up there. Okay. Made it work. Well, I asked for a weapon. Oh, apparently at some point I got a spear as well. I'm gonna be stupid and use the Kestis for a little bit. Does more damage. There's the flying armor. Of course. That's right, you can't get past my impenetrable wall of fist. Make a deal. My fist, your face. Wasn't much of a deal, I know. You weren't there a second ago. Oi. Invisible rock armors. What the hell? Yeep. You missed me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hi. What you gonna do about me, huh? Have a bird. We are in danger. Wah, wah, wah. We are in danger. Wah, wah. I really should switch to the spear like a sensible person, but I'm having fun punching things. I also kind of expected this run to have died already, and we're still alive somehow. So I'm just kind of keeping the dream alive with the punching at this point. Did not see what that reward was. I think it was one of the just +2 to stat things instead of like extra health or anything. Punch you in the shins. This is off to a less than stellar start, somewhat. Like, this is fully recoverable and workable still. We've definitely had worse. If I hadn't picked up double jump, I would have said that this was donezo, because I wouldn't have been able to get the potion that would allow me to put myself back in this. Refresh my memory. How much did the stuff in here cost? Seeing how viable it would be to trade in what I have for potentially something else. The answer is no. That's not viable. Well, in our current situation. We can use our potion, so we're not nearly dead anymore. So I can grab this money bag as well. Which does not help enough to change that situation, but it's a step in the right direction. Is this it? That's the same room we went into already, isn't it? Let's go this way, since we can go up instead this time. Just punch a big ghost in the face. No, come here. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna get you. Had to sick the bird on you because it wouldn't stand still. Come here, you. I'm gonna punch you in the butt. This just in. Punching people in the butt, less effective than you'd think. Just makes them feel a little weird. May or may not have just tried to use Hippogriff again because I already forgot that we lost it just that quickly. Another 1,000? Okay, hang on. We might be getting financed enough to become more than we are. Money may not be able to buy happiness, but it can buy a kick-ass weapon. And that can be as much as happiness to some people. Got it. Hey, bone pillar. Unstoppable wall of punches. Yeah. Okay. Really thought that crow would die on the first punch. That's why I walked into him like an idiot. Like, oh yeah, he's dead. Don't. No, he's still there. Sure is still there, boss. Well then. Potion? Potion seller. I need your strongest potions. Skeleton arrows wouldn't be as strong, but they'd be a lot more immediate to use. Gravekeeper, okay. This room's just unfortunate all around. I am having another one of those days where my energy's starting to drop a lot quicker than I feel like it should be. So I slept decently and I ate okay, so you'd think I would be in decent shape right now. But just suddenly just bleh, hit a moment or two ago. Constitution, okay. We actually have a pretty significant Constitution score compared to everything else, which is kind of silly. Don't get me wrong, it'll be handy considering the way these have been going, but... Speaking of handy, potions. Okay, I'll take that trade. I got the health I lost back, basically. Yeah, that spot seems to be a bit finicky. Enemies just kind of appear there. Come get me, Booer. Booerns. I figured you were gonna die here. I have a different bird. Almost 4,000, okay. Oh, hooray, I got the merman soul. That's clearly gonna turn everything around for me. Actually, I wanted to warp away as well. I could get the ancient belt right now, which that's a good idea, because that'll make me a lot stronger. Well, not a lot stronger at this point. It's a 7 defense increase and like 1 to a handful of stats. I don't think I could swing the Armor of Fire as much as I would want it. I certainly can't swing most of those weapons considering they're 5 digits and we're having a hard time hitting things that are 4 digits. Yeah, and we don't have much to sell either. Ancient Belt it is then, because that's the only thing we're going to be able to get our hands on, and it will help, so... There we go. Let's go punch the creaking skull to death. If we actually end up in a desperate spot, I can switch to the spear and stop memeing. It's pretty depressing for him, though. If I can... Yeah. I literally only took damage because I stepped 1 step too far forward and bumped into him after I was already punching him into oblivion. That's just gotta be sad. Like, you're set up as a boss, you're supposed to be super dangerous, blocking the way. Some guy with a fucking gauntlet just walks up and bop, 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 you're dead. Ooh, a fancy sword. Hey, you could probably hear the yawning by this point. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I was literally fine 10 minutes ago. And then just... But you know, that happens. But still, annoying. There we go, get the 2 Constitution. Which I suppose it says something that I can still make decent headway on hard while I'm yawning my brain into the floor. Broadsword. Not made out of cardboard. All the fun of the Kestis aside, it's back to sword time. Like, I was debating making that just literally a Kestis only run. Or at the very least punching only, but that would end in tears for me. And tears of laughter probably for everyone else. And as all for that I am, no. Just no. Damn it. Damn it. That's all I wanted. I just wanted the damn potion. Our damage has definitely not kept up with the enemy scaling, though, considering we can't even kill a ghost in one hit. I mean, if you're just gonna deposit me in front of him, I may as well take him too, then. Ah, yes. Gain intelligence and then stand inside a hole where I'm just getting rocks thrown at me. Feel real smart after doing that. Fucking hell. There we go. If I hadn't bought the ancient belt, I probably would have used that red scarf. And technically the red scarf might still be the better idea because it gives a ton of health. But I'm stubborn and kind of stupid sometimes. That's what I get for double dipping. What's behind door number that? Okay. Another silk robe as well. Difficulty increased. That's upsetting. Free level. Ghost that won't render. Alright, no red souls. One of these days, I'm gonna remember that that's a thing in a room and not get my head kicked in for forgetting that. Today is obviously not that day. Scimitar. Ow. No, 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 no. I saved myself at 1 HP. Yikes. Please. Please stop. Please, game. I wish to live. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, nothing is ruined. Except everything is ruined, but don't think about it too much. Everything will be okay. Pain, misery, and woe. Nah, I'm gonna keep it, even though it might not be the best idea. I'm gonna keep that idea intact for the time being. We're at the same amount that we had before. I'm gonna step away for a quick minute, stand up, stretch my legs, see if that wakes me up a little bit or something. Bear with me just a moment. I'd also throw myself together a cup of tea. That'll probably fix it. Un momento. Actually, here, I'll leave you with Hammer's theme so you at least have something to listen to. Okay, back in business. Cup of tea next to me. Needs to steep, but we can get back to business a little bit while I wait on that. I'll just need to get back up for a few seconds once that's about ready to go. While I wait for that, let me double check this to make sure I didn't forget anything. We already bought the ancient belt. Trident could be valid, but I don't think it's worth spending all my money to get. It's just like 6 more points of attack. The increased reach is the most valid part of that idea. This should be Manticore, and I think I can handle Manticore. And this is why Manticore is not really a problem. Is the infinite loop of, I'm gonna poke you with the tail. Oh no, I missed. I'm gonna poke you with the tail. Oh no, I missed. Ta-da! That almost got real bad if I couldn't make any room to move, but it's fine. Everything is fine. The Manticore is not fine, but that's his problem. It's funny how this will get up and get out of your way, whether you have enough or not, and then the door doesn't open. Grab that. Okay, tea should be ready. Give me 1 sec. I'm literally gonna just scoop the tea bags out of it and dispose of them right next to me, so... Literally takes seconds. There we go. Discord, why? Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Let me cleanse those notifications while I'm over here. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. That all makes plenty of sense. Okay. Back to business. Yeah, that is more for defense by far, so we're gonna put that on. And yeah, just standing up alone, honestly, helped wake me up a bit. I think there's like an apprentice witch in the room somewhere. Yeah, there she is. Oh, this whole room is just full of them, huh? Okay. Warhammer. Okay. I am noticing a certain consistency of what we get. And that's not really a great thing. Like, that's the most unfortunate part, I think, is the fact that we are starting to pull the curtain back enough that we're seeing repetition because I've been doing so many runs of this. So we'll probably change games here soonish. Just so I don't burn out on doing this. And, you know, try to take advantage of the increased energy I'm gonna have from drinking the tea. We definitely want to replace that, probably with evil butcher knives for the time being. Because they don't do as much damage, but they throw a lot faster and they don't cost as much to throw. Why must you defy the laws of time and space and physics by cramming yourself in there? Why are you like this? I don't think we've had the Arachne Soul happen, despite the amount of Arachnes we had to kill the one time. That was a whole thing. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There we go. All for yet more constitution, huh? Okay, that's fine. Infinite cosmic power, no ability to move. Ow, my knees. We can't go under the water, so kind of SOL on that one. I can potentially reach Undyne. Yeah. There we go. You just gotta use these moves creatively sometimes to make things work. The circus music playing really kind of fits the way this run is shaping out so far. Oh, see, this is why I didn't buy the Trident, is it's just sitting right there to make fun of me again. Joke's on them, I don't need it. Also, if I had bought the Trident and gotten the Warhammer right afterwards, I also would have been kind of annoyed about that. So, that too worked out. It's really feeling like I either should just use the shop whenever I'm in a bad spot, or I should buy the really, really expensive stuff and that's it. Because any of the reasonable to buy stuff, you usually find it around the same time you can afford it. That's not to say you won't find some of the crazy stuff around the time you buy it, too. Just, the odds are lower. See, there's a free Trident right there. And an extra chunk of money to go with it. Yeah, we would be much worse off if we actually used that Trident. Nope. Nope. Rapier I don't need. Just crunch some bone. Nothing there. Don't have Hippogriff, so we can't get up there. Not that I care for $100 anyway. I'll take this $100 because I literally have to do next to nothing to get it. Imagine if you could just find $100 laying around, no strings attached, no anything. Wouldn't even have to pay tax on it or anything. It was just sitting there. No one even would lose the 100. It just happened to be a free-floating $100 for some magical reason. Just imagine a reality like that. How nice that would be for a little while. Till inflation fucked everybody in the ass, but you know. We don't need to think about that part. It's still too hot. Still a little too hot. It's drinkable, but not comfortably drinkable. We could get the Armor of Fire at this point. And that is likely to be a worthwhile purchase because we like, never seen that drop anywhere. And it's higher armor than we usually get in a run. But I feel like we might just, like, wait and buy Levantine or something instead. Because of literally what I was just talking about before, where every time I bought something, I got fucked. And it is only a 10 armor increase at this point. Well, 11, but you know what I mean. I think I've successfully talked myself out of it. We do have enough healing that we could try going for boss right now. That's gonna be great armor again. I'm gonna poke around a little bit more and see if I can find anything else first. Ghost dancers being in here is kind of annoying. Lance being up there doesn't matter. I think that's just a plain lance. Looks like the right model. I cannot guarantee anything with that, though. Bale? Okay. Okay. Not what I was expecting to find. I don't think we've seen Bale, so... Hell, I don't think we've seen Bale yet. Lots of ghost dancers kicking around. I was gonna say, if you could just not go for the punch, that'd be great. There we go. Problem dealt with. Red Crow Soul I might actually consider making use of at this rate, because it will raise my health so much. The amount of sprites that are just slightly broken actually makes this funnier, rather than being a problem. Okay. Yeah, because I'm just using Undyne right now, so I could either go for the Intelligence or the 40... No, that is only 40 MP, actually, not HP and MP. We'll go ahead and go with the 12 Intelligence, then. Raise the damage on our souls. Because I'm pretty sure most souls are dictated by the Intelligence... Well, never mind. We are changing our mind immediately, because Ghost Dancer is a better choice for me. So that's a thing that happened. There we go. Dealt with that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. No point going down there because we still don't have the dive kick to reach the item that's down there, but we might get something up here. Pedestal. Okay. Okay, that actually has potential. I'll probably still keep Ghost Dancer, but if I was very heavily using souls like I did a couple times so far in one of these runs, that would actually be a worthwhile one to have to keep the energy flowing. Since, you know, it's kind of invariable that you will get hit. And usually if you're getting hit in this game, you are taking a lot of damage. This is a no red souls room, and I almost died to that again. Please stop punching me in the face. It is very rude that you're doing that. I don't care for it. Go away, Persephone. Bust that guy up. Grab that. Hey! Don't have to kill Persephone at all, because I got her soul anyway. Haha. That I might actually put on for a bit because our health is currently not looking the best. And here's a convenient target to drain health from, because it doesn't move very fast. How I'm draining health from a doll, I'm not gonna question. But it worked. There we go, there's Kicker Skeleton. What I needed this whole time. Okay. Let me up. Okay. Ooh, free potion. Lord knows I need all the free potions I can get. We go. Okay, this one's an exit as well. Okay, I can't actually jump off. Okay. I figured, you know what, this run's going well-ish. I'm gonna just stupidly test that. And now, for some reason. Because that's the idea I needed, was the idea of just throwing the run away at this point. Sometimes I question my own mind. And honestly, I should, because my mind is full of weird. Okay, we got 1100. That's still not enough to get anything. Doubly so for getting anything relevant. The souls we have aren't great for great armor, but we can almost certainly do it. Just, you know, not ideal. Worst case, I just hammer him in the ankles until he goes down. Okay, those just bounce. That's what I was afraid of. I wanted to see if they'd actually go through. Ironically enough, it's back to birds then. Okay, he did the close-in one. You show that air. He's gonna walk into me, that's okay. The amount of damage I dealt to him was worth it. Got him. Just keep pounding that hammer into his ankles. There we go. Let's check the shop and see if we got anything we could afford from killing him, as we do get that one item. And, well, we could afford it. Not what I want or need, but I could afford it. The anti-helpful. Let's go up the elevator. Oh, Lord. I regret going up the elevator. Send help. I've made a terrible life choice jumping over here as well. This thing has a lot more health than I thought it would. Why? Why did I think that was a good idea? Why? Answer, because sometimes I'm very stupid. That's why. Dealing with this guy wasn't that much better of an idea. Especially not on a fucking staircase. Oh, this is exactly what I didn't want. Piss off. Would like this free ancient belt, thank you. Did I buy an ancient belt? I did, okay. So there we go again with that, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, this is upsetting. I know this will go through. Devil, okay. I don't know if that was worth it for 500 bucks, but I did it anyway. Sometimes the greed is strong. Sometimes the brain is not so strong. This should be Hippogriff again. Yeah. Partisan. Steel plate. Yep, that's more armor. Go ahead and put that on. Max MP is not what I need in this situation, but thank you, game. I'll take what I can get. I mean, if the Siren wants to catch some of those knives, that's fine. Both of them kind of needed to go anyway. Huh, I wonder if those purple statues are the same every run. Because no matter what seed we've had, they appear in similar spots almost every... Actually, I think literally in the same spots every time. And they seem to give the same things most of the time. Or at least some of them give the same ones every time. Because that's been an HP increase every time we've seen it. Ah! Let go of my brain. No! That did not mean Trade who was poking my brain. Fuck you. Go away. This is just embarrassing. Okay. That took a lot of knives. I did not even see him. I was too focused on stabbing the witch to death. This is a problem. Eep. Nope. 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 No need to go that way. Nope. Nope. This is slightly better. And this is why it was only slightly. There we go. Oh, I take it back. This is not better at all. This is not better at all. Thanks to heavy landing, dealing with her is gonna suck. Because I basically have to win a joust against the damn thing. Which is not working out so far. Got her. Because every time I jump even a little bit, we fall hard. I might just be better off fucking leaving. Rather than trying to fight. Oh, fuck me. Why are you like this game? Why? Oh, hey, the expensive sword. So we're in trouble right now. Not as much trouble as I thought. But it's not a great situation to be in. Oh, there's a $500 money bag up there. Yep. Fucking called it. I didn't say it, but I called it in my head, and I didn't like what I was hearing. How much health do you have? You should be dead by now. Oh my god. I hate feeling like I've got a 10-ton weight strapped to my ass. It really sucks. Oh my god, please. We lost so much health just because we could not maneuver for anything. Okay, we have Undine this time. So we can go get Skula. We can also conveniently get the fuck out of here. Shadow Knight again, okay. Why do we have random email? Ah, okay. Okay, we missed killing a few enemies, so we didn't finish that in one trip, but that's okay. Claymore, the Onikiri, the Kunitsuna. Yeah, the Partisan's also weaker, so get rid of that. Get rid of the extra ancient belt, the gold ring. 20,000. That's enough for Levantine, isn't it? But is it worth anything to me at this point? Yes, it's still stronger. Okay. Sure. I like fire. Same animation as the poison one, admittedly, but still going to be helpful. We got the obol from up there already. We can't just rush a boss fight either, so we might still be in trouble, but at least we've upgraded our weapon again. Look how much damage these things are taking now that we're at difficulty 8. Yikes. I'm gonna hit the peeping eye. Which is nowhere near as important in this as it would be on the map normally, as we've discussed before. But it would be handy for spotting some of these walls like this one over here that normally has something in it. Oh my god, it's eating my jump. Kind of expected them to die. Oh god, I just realized Heavy Lent is in effect here again. They really like inflicting this on me, I've noticed. Which I guess shouldn't surprise me, considering it upsets me. Yeah, that spot seems to always have a 2 Constitution drop in it as well. Ow. Die, please. As in, they die, not me die. I know die. Only they die. Damn it, I got him but didn't get his soul. I'm sad. Okay. I was just quickly checking on something. And it may have potentially been useful. Sadly, not so much. Well, this is an awkward place to be. Made it work. Everything's fine. Okay, Kaiser Knuckle. Good joke, game. I'm gonna need to heal. I was not confident that I was gonna avoid that hit. And if I did avoid that hit, that I wasn't gonna run into something else that was gonna kill me instead. Notice how that money bag's dancing. Just, like, pocket that in the back of your brain. Oh, the other one got broke too. Fuck. The reason why I was pointing out that that was moving is I'm pretty sure that's a mimic bag. And I was gonna be sad. But in hindsight, I don't think those are in Aria. I think they're only in Dawn. At the very least, they're very rare. It might just be the position it was sitting was making it dance, and I was just getting super suspicious of it for no good reason. Which wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last time either. They're weak to fire, as you might imagine. Killer fish. Sad times. Yep, not gonna be able to get any of them in here because they're gonna just disappear. Her AI just kind of stopped for a second there. Like, he hit me first this time. What do? Get back here, you. There we go. Okay, then. What's up here this time? Now that we're not getting screwed by heavy landing the whole time. We'll go through the lower door, though, since we went through the upper one last. Well, this is certainly a thing. You know, just because I mentioned heavy landing also, does not mean I needed to deal with it again, game. This is what I think of your bullshit. So yeah, for those who didn't know, as you saw there, you can infinitely chain those head stomps. Yes, hello Lilith. Goodbye, Lilith. And the Valkyrie. Don't want anything to do with either of you. That made me feel better regardless of how that worked out. We are in a slightly dodgy position right now, though. So I think this boss is Man-Eater. And we don't really have anything to work with. Because I got nothing to heal. Yep, it's Man-Eater. What souls do I have to attack him with? Not much. Okay. Come on, Durga. I mean, I could try to drain his health and heal myself that way, actually. There we go. When in doubt, there's a solution to every problem. Sometimes it pays to suck. There we go. Made it work. Everything's fine. Every time I've been worried about a fight, I've managed to make it work. And every time I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. It's a hell of a thing. So what's new in the shop now? I really wish I could press up and immediately go to the bottom. Fuck you, game. You're making fun of me now. Wait, we got Hippogriff, didn't we? Yes, we did. Potion. Money. They really like this room. Either they know that I don't like this room. It's another room that gives me fucking constitution. Which, you know, that's not a bad thing. That's why our constitution is double the rest of our stats. But I would like to get some attack drops. Because I can't help but notice that I've not gotten any, I don't think. I don't think we've gained any strength this entire run. Which is fine, we're still killing things. Yep, that's what I thought I saw drop out of the witch's pockets. Okay, that's a thing. Little too late on that one right now, but, you know, all those other times I was killing witches, we could have been getting a Gaybog the whole time. I'll take the free 500 bucks. Did they put anything better up here? They did. It's 500 bucks instead of 100 now. Yes, Imp Familiar was clearly worth getting my head kicked in for. Sometimes this game, I swear. The fact that I can't kill a basic bat in one hit anymore upsets me greatly. Ooh, Durandal. Might not actually be better, but we'll find out. Not actually better, particularly. Aside from being a big vertical swing, which I don't particularly need. We also don't even have our luck boost on, and we got the... I'm kind of upset now that I realized we didn't have the luck increase on when we picked up the thing that we hadn't been able to get. Sometimes you're better off not knowing. Ignorance is bliss, they say. And I can't exactly invalidate that. There's been a lot of things I didn't want to know. And if anybody's expecting me to elaborate on that, no. I don't want to think about the things I didn't want to learn, so I'm not going to tell anybody the things I didn't want to learn. Especially since then I'll just be reminded about them at awkward times. I know how this works. It'll come back to haunt me. I ain't playing that game. This way I don't need to switch to the flying armor, I can just hop up there like that. And this is why I'm keeping the Levantine over some of the other weapons, is that reach. Almost the reach of a spear with the speed of a sword. It is very, very nice. That room again. Different room. Get stoned in different room immediately. Twice, in fact. Jesus. Ow. Not worth it for the heartbeat, but I guess I got it. Oh, this is such a terrible life choice. It says something about how little health we have when regular potions are restoring almost all of it. Take the money. You take the money. No, you take the money. Taking that. Oh, we got some arena stages now. Lightning dolls as well. There's boss access. this room again. Okay. I'll take another free red soul. And another max HP increase. Considering we're still under 200 for max health, I'll take that. We really have not been gaining much. Though every time the difficulty goes up, in case people haven't realized, my max health is going down when theirs is going up. So, that's also worth considering. When people are like, wow, he's just doing a bad job. Like, no, the game is actively trying to kill me. In multiple ways, all at once. And it's very good at what it does. Like, there's a reason why it says on Hard and Nightmare, human health minus 8%, when monster health up by 8%. You're supposed to be scaling to match that, and unfortunately, we've not been doing the best job in that realm. Oh my god, bat form. Yes. And we nearly died just as I got that, which would have been really upsetting. So, I could keep Persephone, but I think bat form might be a good thing to have on hand. Okay, we have a high potion, so we can go ahead and warp away and try to take the boss. Don't have the money for what I would like. Or maybe I do, because the Kaiser Knuckle, Durandal, and Gabolg will all sell for a decent amount. We might be able to make some money here. Or to buy something productive. Okay, so that sells for 3,000, that sells for 500. Maybe not. I thought those would sell for more, considering they were all fairly expensive. Very expensive weapons, very expensive. You know, I kind of had pie-in-the-sky dreams of getting, like, Dracula's tunic or something. Instead, we couldn't even afford to buy another Levantine. Not that we'd have a use for another one anyway. But you know what I mean. Well, maybe we'll be able to buy something cool after this boss. I say, knowing that I've said that every time and been disappointed every time. I also could have gone into this fight with the Persephone advantage instead. Because I forgot Big Golem was the one coming up. I thought it was Death, which is why I healed first. So bat form against Big Golem is actually pretty clutch anyway. Because I can use it as a safety net in case I fuck up a jump. I don't know how much health he has. I know it's a lot. We're only doing 80 a hit, which is not the best. There we go. Turns out, not as much as I thought. Which has very frequently been the case with these. Is either a lot more than I thought, or not as much as I thought. Well, let's get the joke item out of the way. Let's see what we got. Haha! Fuck you. Just fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh, we haven't seen Ice Cave at all, I think. Not that I want to see Ice Cave, but, you know, it's different. Yay, different. Speaking of different, what the fuck? Like, I know he gets to the point where he starts showing up as a regular enemy around now, but come the fuck on, why right there? I mean, it works for me, too, but still. Fuck you anyway. Okay, I timed that right. I was very concerned that I had overextended. Nemesis, okay. I do appreciate that they added a couple, like, little side effects to some of the lesser used souls as well, to kind of, like, encourage them to be used. Or if you happen to get them, that you're not screw-jobbed. Like, they even tried to make the Ukobak soul better. Which, you know, respect. But, why? I feel like they could have just removed it and nobody would have been that upset. Wheel. Why I just randomly yelled wheel and threw a wheel, even I don't know. Sometimes I just do things. Sometimes I just do things to feel like I did a thing. Strength? Hey, strength. Yeah. I wanted to see if I could make that keep respawning like we did with the health one before. But I think we actually need, like, an end of area. She's having a real rough go of it. We're just gonna leave her to it. She seems like she's having a tough time. I would like to stop being cursed for a moment, please. Ooh. That armor of fire I was going to buy in a previous attempt. Now that it's no longer relevant, particularly. But it is still more defense, so I'll take it. And I'm just happy to have basically a full set of fire going, almost, at this point. I just need the flame necklace, and I have all the fire things. Which is, you know, my whole MO, so that's about right. Help. Okay, we're getting nowhere trying to get through that guy. We're just gonna go a different direction. I know when I'm not wanted. Sometimes. Ow. Strength? Intelligence. Intelligence is fine. Being cursed again and again is not fine. We just had this conversation. Can't reach to hit him. Hey, look, a gun! Are you trying to tell me something, game? Because if what you're trying to tell me is shoot everything that upsets you, you're correct, but it's not going to help me much. But I'll let this vent my frustration a bit. Oh, if only it was that good. But welcome in, how you doing? As you can see, it's doing a lot of one, which is not going to help anything here. Clearly, I did not turn the gun sideways hard enough. Go ahead and grab me some stuff. And not a whole lot here. Just going through the motions today. Trying to make it through hard mode on this mess. Which, let me tell you, it's been a ride. You good, Bomber Armor? Okay, you figured it out? Okay, good for you. So, when things are placed where they shouldn't be, they really have a bit of an experience. How did we end up back at... I'm surprised they even still have this room in rotation at this stage of the game. Nope. Okay, we've reached the end again, but I didn't kill enough things to trigger the... God damn it. Okay, I guess we're going through the witch then. Okay. Fair enough. Have some wheels. Those do a lot more damage than I gave them credit for. Huh. Well, that works. Ghost. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna have to take a different path. Which is fine, because we're still missing some stuff anyway. We are in terrible shape at this point, and I think... Yep, all I've got is mind-ups left. Well, that's a thing. Probably gonna be another death here in a minute. And we'll just have to make do. Because even Levantine can't kill these things in one hit anymore. Things have scaled out of hand. Oh... Okay, game, I get it. You don't want me to live. Understood. Joke's on you, though. I'm too stubborn for that. Want that. You can't stop me that easily. Only I can stop me. Unfortunately, I do a very good job of that. Oh, my lord, why? What is this room? Get me out of here! Fucking hell. Yep, just bait him to jump down there. Nearly die to a goddamn bat because we can't even kill one of those. Oh, boy. We should just be leaving. Realistically, I should just leave. Go back to the shop in the hopes that something good happens somehow. And that's why I didn't, is I was banking on finding a potion somewhere. Okay, we're still in this. We're not dead. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Right? I mean, it's wild enough that he chooses to toss away all that power. Because I get, you know, oh no, power is corrupting and all of that, but he handled it well enough. I'm sure he'd be fine keeping it. We'd only gain a slight benefit from switching to this. I'm better off just selling it for more money. Not that money's gonna help us right now, because we can't afford anything we actually want. But, you know. Oh no. I just remembered which one we reached at this point, and I think we might be hooped. Oh no. I thought it was death. It's just Headhunter. Headhunter's fine. Up goes the first head. Have some wheels. For those unfamiliar, the patterns on Headhunter are not typically too bad as long as you know what it's going to do. And based on the head, it gives you a pretty strong hint as to what it's going to do. This one's the worst one of the lot, which is why it's last. But if you do enough damage, it usually gets spooked off from running into you, so you can kind of take advantage of that situation a bit. And Headhunter's dead. Excellent. I think we're... No, we didn't have that one yet. Right, that was the other run where I died. As to which one, well, you know, I've lost count. Right, grab the orb, dum-dum. Thank you. Of course, now I've made my own life a lot harder again, because now we've gotta go kill 9 more things out in the world without getting killed to trigger the next fight. And the next fight, I think, is then death. Oh. Thanks, game. Thanks for opening up a Kestis for me. That's clearly what I needed. This game. It does not want to play ball. Go Wheels for the good of the city. Aria of Sorrow itself? Absolutely. Aria of Sorrow Reprise, the hack I'm playing? I would say it's worth it if you're familiar with Aria of Sorrow. Otherwise, it might be a little upsetting. As you can see by how much trouble I'm having, and I've beaten this game twice in its normal environment. Yeah, this specifically, if you like Aria of Sorrow, then yes, it would be worth it. Otherwise, I would not bother. Poison Hearts. And it is worth noting that I'm playing on the second to highest difficulty for this. So there are more reasonable difficulties as well. Normal was, to me, too easy. Because I've played a lot of roguelikes, and I've played a fair amount of Aria of Sorrow. So, familiarity made it possible. And it was also, honestly, very generous on normal. Because you could buy potions and everything. On hard and nightmare, you cannot buy potions. You have to find them. And that's what really is making this difficult. Nope, doesn't quite reach either. I think I have something that'll hit that. I just need to find the right one. Nope, that goes down, not up. It does, but it doesn't. There's a point where it stops bringing joy. Because it just starts becoming tedious if you go too far the other way. Because, like, the problem I'm running into with this on hard right now is the enemies have scaled to a point where they are all super spongy. And that's not any fun. It's no fun if they take 1,000 hits to kill a basic enemy. Doesn't really help anything. Like, this Manticore taking a lot of hits, that's fair. But I can't even kill a bat reasonably with a decent sword. That starts to feel bad. Like, at the point I'm at, that needle shouldn't have taken 2 hits either. But thanks to the scaling, it does. So I have mixed feelings about that part of it. Ooh, Legion. Okay, hang on. We might have a game changer here. Oh, boy. Except I don't have the MP to use that, and nope. Potato pancakes. We almost died right there, because I just happened to miscalculate. And this room is too small for me to really maneuver much. Get this wheel out of here. Well, there went the black belt that I probably wanted. Get me out of here. We're in a war of attrition in here and it sucks. I'm out. Ooh, okay, hang on. This isn't going to do a lot of damage, but this might have options. Is the Valman way lets me move and attack. But the problem is its attack is really low. So with the amount of health scaling things have now, I think we might just be pissing into the wind to use this, but I'm going to try it. Okay, still works, just takes a lot of hits. Pop that. But the movement and such is why I'm willing to say that this still holds up. Oh yeah. Everything is random, aside from what souls enemies drop, basically. And I feel like if they could figure out a good way to do that, they probably would be doing that. Like, I've had creeping skulls show up in skinny hallways, and I'm just like, well, I gonna just have to kill you, because I can't get through this room without getting rid of you. Because he takes up the whole fucking room. Dum-de-dum. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Hang on. That's not actually as good. Right, I forgot, that's not the good suit. The other suit's the good suit. Yep, okay. My only play there was to push through him and hope I didn't get punched first. Okay. So we're out of here. I have a ramen to heal with, but I have an idea. The idea might get me killed. I'm not gonna try to do it against the boss, though. Actually, these will kind of work. Give me your life. Get that imp out of here before bad things happen. Because with this vacuum, I can drain health. It's gonna be a little bit slow doing it that way. Thank you for the follow there, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, that gives me a little bit of health to work with. Let's see if I can find a better target. There we go. Slow-moving old man.
I started blasting. Bah! Bah! No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Never stop blasting. Everything is solved by blasting. Rare ring, very handy. Oh yeah, and as opposed to in regular Aria of Sorrow, the luck stat actually matters in this a little bit. It actually affects drop rates, as opposed to being basically broken, and then not actually doing anything. Okay, so we gained a little bit of health, and I promptly wasted it going for that yellow soul. So we're just gonna go for it. It's gonna end poorly, but it'll be okay. Yep, that's gonna have to do. Hey there, Death. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I have an idea, though. I just need him to move the scythe into a better spot. Just pick a little bit of health off of it. Bit by bit. It's gonna be a slow go doing it that way. Especially when my input fucks up and I end up running into the scythe like an idiot. Because I'm a genius sometimes. Stop it right there, that's perfect. Slide under it. Run the blasts. You can tell I've done this fight too many times. Until I fuck up like that and catch myself in a corner like an idiot. I should have used the ramen. I blanked on that because I thought I could move past that beam. So yeah, thanks to the way this works, that save is gone now. For demonstration purposes, I'll go up to the highest difficulty, Nightmare, and show just how much worse that is. Oh joy, curry. That's clearly gonna help a lot. Let's see. Cuddle, Milliken Sword, Hunting, Broadsword. Haven't seen Kaimso at all, so that's fun. Can't afford it anytime this century, but it's gonna be fun if I can ever get it. Okay, not a bad shop, not a good shop, but I can work with it. Yeah, since we've been reset, we now only have the knife and the casual clothes, and only the waiter skeleton soul that we just picked up. No ability souls, no anything. It's just me, my knife, and my wits. Very lucky, got gym clothes straight away to have some armor. I can't reach that up there, otherwise I'd go get that better knife. Go get that curry. Yeah. This knife is not gonna help me much at all. But yeah, the enemies will scale faster. I believe all their stats are straight up higher. Oh yeah, and that's high knockback in action, by the way. Just get chucked across the room from the smallest touch. So if you thought these games had high knockback before... Whoo! I haven't seen the high knockback show up very often, because I think that's only here in Nightmare. Okay. Not gonna deal with him, because I can't avoid him in a reasonable capacity. Oh, that's an unfortunate spot for that. But that's okay, we can outmaneuver that. I need to find a better weapon. All this practice is gonna pay off, just oof. It's gonna be some doing. There we go. Ooh, a hammer right out the gate. Excellent. Not my first choice, but good damage, so I'll take it. I don't have double jump, so I can't get that. Alright. Uncursed potion's a little disappointing, but I'll take it. It'll have to do. Okay. Just crush him with the 69. Coming for your ankles. What are you gonna do about it? That's right, nothing. You got nothing. Sadly, I also got nothing because he didn't drop the axe, but that's okay. Use that air control. Still got a lot of nothing, but that's okay. I might wrap up after this nightmare run, though. The tea helped wake me back up, but I am starting to burn out a little bit on this, and I had thoughts about what to do after this, and I'm just not really sure if it's worth it to me right now. I might just go pivot off into getting some artwork done instead. That way it's still productive, but I can, like, relax a bit more. As this gets stressful... Riding on the ragged edge of disaster on a constant basis. Broadsword would be nice to have, but I don't need it. Crunch the sirens and keep on going. And it honestly will help to have energy to spare to give to the one I pass everybody on to, if I even raid out, which will depend on what we've got going on by the time I'm done with this. I'm not gonna bother going after those cloth shirts. There's just no way in hell that's gonna be worth anything to me. Way to go, me, just missing those bats entirely. Just really putting on a great show of skill for everyone. Have some curry axe armor. Which actually, yeah, that's a point. We've only seen axe armors, I think, on Nightmare. They don't really show up much on any other difficulties. I think we've seen them on hard, like, once? I guess they're considered a really dangerous early enemy. Which I guess they are. They are pretty dangerous. So I think those bone dragons are more fucking dangerous, honestly. But that might just be me being too impatient and smashing my face into them on a regular basis. That was very nearly disaster. If that attack had gone through, I'm pretty sure we would have just died. I like cats, but not yours. Your cat is not friend. $1,000. Very good, very good. Not good enough to really get me anything currently, I don't think, but every little bit. Gotta make that money. The amount of just cloth shirts everywhere is just upsetting. It's also interesting how the enemy targets the curry. They try to attack the curry. Which just really is funny to me. Like, don't get me wrong, on a good day I would attack some curry too. But I haven't had curry very much. I've only had a little bit. Bastard sword? No. 20 damage difference is not worth. That was a gamble. That so easily could have gone horrendously wrong. I could have just died on impact on something. Kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, that was very nearly a perfect example of what I was talking about. Okay, I get it, game. I know when I'm not wanted. That said, I don't have double jump or anything, so I am absolutely going to go back in there in a second. I'm just going to double check to make sure if there's anything I can do in here. So a lot of the stuff was expensive. That was the problem with this shop. Yeah, I think we're kind of hooped on the shop at the moment. I can grab the Lucky Charm, and I may as well. Just to raise the odds of something else dropping better equipment for us. I have a couple things to sell, but they wouldn't get me enough money. I'm doing the math in my head. And it's mostly checking out. This is probably not a room I should be in right now, but here I am anyway, because I'm a fucking genius. And it's the ghosts that are why I shouldn't be in here right now. Is I'll get swarmed by them. Yep, I'm backing out of here. No, that room ain't gonna work out. Can I actually get out of here? Okay, good. That would get me that boost I was looking at. Wow, 3 points of luck, and look at what that's doing for me already. Get me everything my heart desires. Would rather have the other one right now so I can go under the water and get that health potion, but, you know. I don't know if that'll touch me, so I'm just gonna jump it. Okay, 500 bucks, okay. Okay, I see you, game. I see what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. As long as I'm not what you're putting down. I got spooked. He hit the ceiling with it. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, I think that'll do. That is enough for me. Let's see what we've got going on. It also looks like just about everybody's went their own ways at this point. Which, with it winding down, makes sense. So, I think I'll just go ahead and cut it here then, instead of sending it out, because one is nice, but not going to draw too much attention to the channel, and everybody that I have on right now has quite a lot. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. I will see you all on Thursday for Bookwalker, most likely. And have a good one. I don't really have anything else to add today, because I don't have a plan for Friday, and as is expected, I don't have a plan for Saturday either. So have a good one, be good, and I will see you Thursday. Bye.